zoomy stream whoop whoop. Anyways, hi, hello. Welcome to Thursday, or as I like to call it, Thursday. Isn't that fun? Love it when Thursday. How are you all? I hope you're doing well, because I'm here to make everything worse. It's cold as fuck outside. And rainy as hell. And I hope it gets warmer, but I'm not sure it's going to. It's April, why would it be warm? We got snow yesterday. Anyway, how are you guys? Yeah, winter weather advisories and... Anyway. Hope you have less snow than I do. Fish bird, my favorite fish bird. Also, Yuritsa, thank you so much for the 12 months. Did you know that 6 plus 6 equals 12, which is a whole year? That's kind of poggers. Lip gloss on. Let's go. All right. We're gonna get loaded up here because I think Ashley just got home. So she'll be here in a few minutes. It was my bad a little bit. I kind of forgot that she's like, hey, I might be late Thursday. And I was like, okay, aye, ma'am. And then I forgot to ping it until I was sitting down to be like, well, it's time to go. Wait a minute. Wait, Ashley's in here. So, whoopsie daisy. Let's just open these puppies up here. Boom. In the meantime, how are you all? How's it going? How's life? How's stuff? We haven't had a wonderful start to April. April Fool's Day was yesterday. That's my birthday. So, that's when I was born. Because I am the April Fool. The day is in my honor. Oh. Don't crash on me, Metal Gear. Come on, Metal Gear, you can do it. Not sure I can do it, guys. Might have just... Moody, hi! As I wait for my game to crash. Snake! Hi, hello, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I see you were BioShocking 2 today. Did you already crush through BioShock 1? Eyeshadow stunning. Thank you. I try my best. This was just me. Yep. There we go. This was mostly just me being like, purple. I haven't used purple in a minute. Okay, you finished one today. Nice. What did you think? It's not, yeah, I guess it's not a terribly long game. It's like a 10 to 15 hour game, I think. Mood, yeah. Would you kindly tell us what you think? Really, really liked it. Yeah, love the mechanics, especially. Awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a heck of a game. Yeah, two mechanically speaking is a lot cleaner in my opinion. They took a lot of like the ideas they had in like one and were just like, okay, how can we like make this work better, but for but like, with like an updated engine and like some updated like graphics and stuff like that. Um, and honestly, 2 is really good. It learns a lot from 1 in a lot of ways. It is a pretty solid sequel. Some people might say, like, the story isn't quite as good, and I might believe that, but at the same time, I don't think it's bad by any means. Expand the best part so far? Yeah, I would totally agree. And you get to learn more about, like, Rapture as a whole, which is cool. Like, you get to explore the setting a bit more into, which is, like, probably my favorite part. And moi opinion. Is it weird that I like being the protag of 2 over 1? I do too, though, Nomad. I like 2's protag more, because I feel like there's... I mean, how far are you, Moody? I don't know how much I can say or I can't say. Yeah, I really liked 1 and 2. They were both very good. Definitely a reason why they have kind of such a storied legacy. Just melted some ice. Nice. Okay. Being the protagonist of 2 so far? Yes, excellent. No, just like the set, like the setup and like the way like and the protagonist for 2 is really good because it gives you this like this immediate like, oh, okay, I know what the deal is about. And you kind of get to learn more about like the big daddies, little sisters, like the whole like Adam stuff. You get to learn more about, which is like again cool. Like it expands on the setting like a really interesting way. Like you said, sequels are always hard because it's tough to match the vibes and like of the first with like the lore and stuff. I mean, like honestly, 1 I feel like was a very hard game to follow up, but I think 2 did a pretty good job. I'd honestly like to see them take another crack at a BioShock game, and we might be getting another BioShock game, maybe. But after like the Infinite debacle, like I don't know. Hi Echo, how are you? Yeah. No, I think 1 is a bit of a classic because like what one was made in like 2005 maybe. It's old. I know that much. Maybe 2006. And then 2 I think was like 2009. Bioshock 3 is like $3 on sale right now. Hell yeah. I think I'm like bring the volume down maybe. Good, thank you. Hype to eat some snakes. I do love eating some snakes. We're waiting for Ashley to get here, but while we're doing that, I'm gonna go grab... I don't think it saved the camo I got. I think I have to go grab it. Yeah, okay, that's the Hornet trait. 1 was in 2007. Okay, I was like a year or 2 off. Still though, like 2007 was like I mean, I don't know, kind of a wild year, especially to like make like a first person like kind of like I don't even know what to call it. I mean, it's like a steampunky kind of game, but it's like I don't know. It's interesting. BioShock's cool. Really cool. I just I wish we would I wish we would be able to you know, go back to the concept of BioShock in like a fun way. But I don't know if we're gonna ever get that. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. You know, can I like hunt fish down? Can I eat fish? Hmm. Like, what if I just, what if I just, oh, I can. Sammy unlocked American style fishing. I sure did. A maroon shark? Okay. Got a solid from Snake, so maybe. Dr. Bees! Any thoughts on what the rest of Cobra does? One guy looked old as hell. Another guy had a weird tongue. I remember that. So my thought is they're probably all a bunch of little freaks. I think that's my my thought about the rest of the Cobra unit. They don't seem to necessarily involve snakes. That's kind of what I was maybe thinking that would go. Like they were named after like a different kind of snake. But that guy had bee powers, and snakes aren't bees. Don't know if you knew that one, chat, but it's true. One of them's a MILF. You know, a lot of different concepts here. I mean, they're named after like different emotions, like the emotions that they feel in battle and stuff. And you had the pain, which is what we just fought, and that dude was fucked up with bees. See, Sammy, that would make a thematic sense, and we know Kojima doesn't do that. Right, of course. My bad.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
No, they're not.
Huh?
They're disgusting portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
Nasty
I'd
gamer.
take a snake over this any day.
Hello, I am
even if
here.
It's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Bro, he's such a freak. Hi, Ashley. Did you know that 50 plus 6 equals 56? That's kind of poggers. Did you also know that I'm calling you right now? Oh, don't open that. There we go. Did you know that as well?
No, I didn't.
Oh, that's cool. Well, now you
Hi,
do.
guys.
It's
Hi,
Ashley.
Sammy.
Ashley.
It's me. I'm Ashley.
It's you. You're Ashley.
I'm back from a night on the town.
Ashley was out clubbing hard.
Not clubbing, unfortunately, but I was at bars, and I had lots of drinkies.
Ashley was clubbing hard.
I was clubbing people to death
Yeah. With a club.
with my club.
You know the club that Ashley carries around? That one.
Yeah. And I bought a bottle of mineral water, like, preemptively. For, like, because I knew that I'd be having a lot to drink. The problem was that on the way home, I needed to piss more than anyone's ever needed to piss in the history of the universe ever. And because it was past 9 p.m. in the United Kingdom, absolutely nowhere had a restroom open except for a Burger King that for some fucking reason I did not decide to go into and use the restroom of. I was like, no, what if I miss my train? I was 6 minutes early for my train. I could have just gone. I could have just gone to the Burger King restroom, but I didn't. And then I had to hold in the million gallons of piss. So I couldn't even drink my water. So I feel fucking weird right now, but I have drank some of my water, so it's okay. Hi guys. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 3. It's my favorite video
I'm gonna
game.
keep on bashing with my pink pony
I'm
club.
Tipschly.
Tipschly.
I'm Tipschly. I'll sober up like halfway through this, don't worry.
Excellent. No, that's okay. You can be Tipschly for this. Yeah, that's what Ashley was doing. She was clubbing at the Pink Pony Club, bashing it. Also, Ashley, I figured out I can fish
Wow.
like that.
Yeah? You figured out American style fishing?
Yeah, it's effective. And this is what happens when you leave me alone for too long. I start killing fish. Yo, 2?
So what has happened in the sort of half hour that you've been
The
live
mighty
with everyone here?
Arowana.
The mighty Arowana, the biggest fish in the pond.
Nothing. I figured out how
Oh,
to
hey.
fish.
Did you notice that all of your food went rotten? You see
It
the
went
little
rotten?
flies? The little flies on the
Oh,
icon?
that's a thing?
That means that your food... Yeah, so you remember the whole, like, conversation about wounds and stuff where Paramedic was like, when you save the game, you go to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
When you save the game and exit, you go to sleep. So, that's like a diegetic thing. Time passes when you are not in the game, and so the game will measure the last time you played versus now, and then your food will either be like somewhat rotten or fully rotten. So all of the food that you got last stream, you can either eat it to make Snake have a big pukey puke, or you
Oh.
can throw it away.
Well, that sucks.
It's up to you, really. Or you can throw it at hungry guards to make them have a big pukey puke, but you have to make them hungry first, which is like a whole thing.
Aw.
I would not recommend holding on to it right this second.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna, like, hunt some Arowana.
Yeah, luckily you have lots of the mighty Arowana, the biggest fish in the pond,
Aw.
to eat, so...
And I got this goat that I never got to eat. Dang it.
Yup. Sorry. Sorry. Should have eaten it when you had the chance, but unfortunately, time passed, so your food is now rotten and stinky. But now you have lots and lots of fish dinner. More fish dinner than you'll probably ever need.
Probably.
But yeah, things like pre-packaged food, like the
Calorie
calorie mate
mate?
and the rations, they do not go rotten when you log off. They are forever food.
Okay,
So-
interesting. And that's why she mentioned rations last so long. Huh. Interesting. Is it possible to time travel like an Animal Crossing? That's a good question.
Yes, it is. The actual useful applications for that are limited, but very funny.
Interesting.
Do I sound tipsy? This is a question I must ask. No? I sound
I don't
pretty
think
sober.
so.
Good.
Yeah,
No,
I think he
fuck
sounds
it.
sober.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using
Hey,
them.
you got an
It's a
M19,
real
11,
gem of an
19,
automatic
99,
pistol.
11, 9, 1,
But aren't you
1,
gonna
9,
need
11,
more than just one little
8,
handgun?
1, A1.
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine.
Dude.
The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake.
Dude, fuck the gun already.
mainspring
Oh my
housing has been
god.
changed to a flat type to increase grip. And it's even been
You can
fitted with
fuck it.
stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil
you
when
want.
firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets
Okay,
you load
I get
and
it.
eject cartridges faster in an emergency.
The fucking 18 slide
Whoever did
codec.
this is a professional.
Literally.
No question. This thing could shoot a 1-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah. I've never used a
Sigurd, who
weapon this
stopped
fine
listening
in my
5 minutes
life.
ago.
That's what it sounded like. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing the big
yeah,
boss's
that's crazy,
autistic headcanon.
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana.
The mighty
The
arowana.
arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've
I just
hardly
ate a
changed their
shit ton of
form
them.
since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't
Because
it?
they are mighty.
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm
Snake does
fascinated by
not
ancient
care
fish.
about the
Why?
mighty arowana.
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
Great. He's such a freak. Like,
Awesome.
oh, I love eating stuff that I find in the dirt.
Dirt and the grass. And the desert
It's fine.
and the mountains and the caves.
My favorite thing to do.
I've been put into a cutscene. Major. I think that
What the fuck?
shit. Johnny Quest. So those guys can hover. I didn't know Russians could do that. guy's gonna totally try to bite you in a second. Watch it.
He totally, he is gunning for my ass.
He's gonna fucking do it. He's gonna like get you. He's gonna be like, yes. Oh, never mind. He's dead forever and ever. Wait, pick him up. I actually want to know if it was the. Okay, no, it was. I think that's a venomous one. I'm not sure.
Got medicine in the fruit. Fruit medicine.
Yeah, there's fruit medicine. Which is what. No, you know what? Never mind. Wait, no. Was it just a? It was just a fucking python. What's wrong with me? Am I thinking of a different snake and a different... What the fuck did you just do? Why did you do that?
I love violence.
What the hell? Do it, it'll be so funny.
I'm curious what medic says about it. Or paramedic, yeah.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America.
Yeah.
They normally grow between 2 and 5
Hey, so why is
centimeters
this one
length.
in Russia again?
For some reason, the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent
Don't
neurotoxin
think about it
called
too much.
pamiliotoxin.
Okay.
Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting.
I'm
Watch
still
out,
in a
because if
dream,
you eat
Snake
one,
Eater.
you'll get food poisoning.
Snake eater.
I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selinoyarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
I see. Nothing is safe from... Rat.
Did you just make him eat it?
No, I tossed it aside.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, you like sequence broke the eating. Like, you didn't say anything. Alcove.
A little spot for me to stand in. Snake would love Delicious in Dungeon. He'd be all over that shit.
I enjoy the way that Lyle is able to find nutrition even in unconventional places. I sure do wonder how those coins would taste. No, you saw them.
I did see them.
You saw them. Boo. Boo. Everyone in Twitch chat be like, boo, Sammy, your eyesight's too good. Boo. Boo. Boo, you pay too much attention. Boo. It would have been funny.
If I'd blown up.
Yeah. Everyone
Look,
does it, except
those
you.
mines have been getting my ass in MGS1 and MGS2 like every single time. Now I am the one. I am the ass getter.
Fair enough.
They cannot stop me.
Maybe not. Maybe so. Knife.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, probably don't need so many weapons
You
on
probably
me right
don't.
now.
It's gonna make your freaking your stamina go down. God, I'm really hungry. Is anyone else hungry?
I'm kind of hungry.
Be hungry.
You want to get Taco Bell?
I actually kind of really do. I like
Taco Bell
actually
would be
really
good.
would. I like would love Taco Bell, but I think Taco Bell literally closed like 25 minutes ago.
Shit.
Yeah, I think my local Taco Bell closes at 11. I think if I want fast food right now, my best bet is McDonald's, and I would have to like drive there myself.
Damn. Also, why does he eat the fish alive? Why the fuck does he do that?
Well, because you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like what a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. then I ate it for training, survival training purposes. You know?
He just eats the fish raw while it's still alive. Like, what the hell, dude?
Oh man, I could fuck up the Crunchwrap Supreme right now.
Kind of want a Crunchwrap Supreme too.
The thing with time zones is that if I could teleport to where you are, one, it would solve a lot of problems in my life, but also two, it would mean that I could like teleport to you and then get Taco Bell because it would be like 6 or 7 hours.
Oh yeah, no, we all of our Taco Bells are open. I don't think a single one's closed right now.
You live in the land of plenty, so I imagine that
True.
all Taco Bells are open till like 4 in the morning.
Most are open till like 2 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, mine is like my local open till like 11, maybe on like a good day. So, welcome to Johnny Quest. There are 2 things you picked up that are going to be very useful for you here. Can you think what those might be?
Oh, you know.
That's one.
Oh. Wait, no. No, it's in my backpack, isn't it?
Yes. In your backpack. 2 a.m. Taco Bell, man, guys. What? Come on. I wish
Making
I lived
Ashley
in
have a bad
real-
time.
I wish I lived in a real country. But instead we're like, no, we have to make sure that the workers can sleep. I'd love to work night shift at a Taco Bell. I feel like that would be like a great source of danger and stress in my life.
The only more dangerous place to work at like 3 a.m. would be like a Waffle House.
Waffle House or like Denny's or some shit.
Mhm.
I feel like all of those like US only, like the really really big US only chains like Denny's or like fucking IHOP or whatever are like inherently cursed places. It's like they're too evil to make it overseas. You
Honestly, probably. Yeah. They're too evil to make it overseas is a great way to describe Waffle House.
So now you must become the crocodile and swim as the crocodile does.
Yeah, so you keep making these Johnny Quest jokes. Why do they have hovercrafts? I'm just curious.
Because you see, this game is a pastiche of aesthetic influences, such as Vietnam War fiction and 60s spy movies and Flash Gordon and cool in other influences like that. The International House of Pancakes. What do you? It's a US only restaurant. In the same way that like the World Series exclusively takes place in America and exclusively has American teams in it, you know, like.
Wait, aren't there Canadian baseball teams that can participate though?
I have no idea. I'm just spitballing here.
I mean, your point, that was a bit pedantic of me. Your point still stands, right? Like,
all I
like,
know is
ooh, Canada too, crazy.
There ain't no Europeans going over, you know.
Got little lights too. What the heck?
I'm not gonna lie. If I ever were to become an American, in the ideal world where, you know, you guys kind of sort your shit out.
Right.
The one I was thinking about this because I've been watching a lot of like, you know, expat like content. Like there's a YouTuber, Evan Edinger, who was born in New Jersey but he's lived in London for like 12 years or something. And he does a lot of like, you know, US UK comparison stuff and like talks about like he has a big, you know, urban planning and infrastructure interest and stuff. And it got me thinking like, oh, if I was an expat, like what would I hold on to? What would I make an active effort to hold on to? And I think the one word word that I can never get behind in my lexicon is the word sidewalk.
Sidewalk?
Yeah, sidewalk. I'd have to call it the pavement. Because that's what we call it in Britain, is like, you call it the pavement. I could never ever call it the sidewalk, because the word sidewalk implies that the road with the cars on it is the norm. And the pedestrians are to the side. And I don't think I could ever accept that as like a normal thing in my life. I would staunch. I will call it taking out the trash. I will abandon the word bin. You know. I will call it garbage and whatever else. I'll call it the garage. I'll say it that way if you really want. I will never allow the word sidewalk to become normal in my lexicon.
That's fair.
I actually quite like the word. Like I quite like taking out the trash. It's quite a poetically satisfying. It's a poetically satisfying phrase, you know.
Just taking out the trash.
Yeah, no, I'll call the boot the trunk. You know, like I don't mind. That's fine. The boot of the car, the trunk of the car. In fact, honestly, the trunk is a satisfying word to say. I like it.
You
I
should
enjoyed
still
it.
say the lift though. I think lift is a fun
The
word.
lift.
Yeah.
The lift.
I mean, elevator's
I
a
do-
fun
yeah.
word too, but like lift is like the lift is fun. There's some like gravitas
elevator
to the
is
lift.
good for like having 4 syllables that are all like, you know, it's like a relatively short word, but it's 4 syllables, and I kind of respect that.
Mhm.
But lift is like it's called the lift because it lifts you, you know.
Yeah, it lifts you
It's
up.
called- we call it the lift because it lifts you up and it lifts you down.
Also, you should still say vitamin because I like the way you say vitamin.
Vitamin. I do not say vitamin. That's not how I say it.
Mhm.
I say vitamin.
Vitamin.
Vitamin, not vitamin.
Vitamin.
I don't go around taking my vitamins for my vitality.
Hi, Kegel.
It's talking
Please.
about it's 450 miles, 540 miles from here. I can do it. That's funny.
I believe in you. You can do it. Actually, don't listen
You
to the
can do it.
haters.
Go drive that distance. You can do it. Where'd my crocodile cap go? Oh, never mind. That's important, actually.
Oh, it's him. Solo cop. Oh my god. It's Chatting
around her.
McChatterson.
And the lady from the prologue.
Yeah, lady from the prologue.
Get your hands off me.
She kind of looks like Eva a
I'm
little
not going
bit.
anywhere.
I don't know what you mean.
There's
really weird
just
thing to
some
say.
similarities.
Really
What do you mean?
now?
That's, I
How
don't
many
get it.
times must I tell you?
I love electrocuting.
Tanya.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
I don't think
Like
he
he's
rushes him. Like, bro, what are you gonna do?
Damn you.
Got just silly leather jacket on. Oh, don't do that. Why does it rip her tights? That doesn't even make sense.
Snake
Hold
going
it
through
right there,
1% of the
traitor.
pain that Eva goes through.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Wait, what?
Watch closely.
This whole thing of like Ocelot likes to torture people in 1 and 2.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it.
Okay. God damn. Ocelot!
Pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Why does he do this? Nah, he pees himself. There's always somebody who pees their pants. Why is it steaming?
Because pee is warm and it's cold.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
God, I want her to sit on my... Sorry. I'm paying attention.
I mean, like, same, though. Take the pee boy away.
Take away that little piss boy.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
No more making people pee themselves, Ocelot.
The Cobras will take care of him.
That's gross, Ocelot. Don't do that. She always disassembles.
Like toys. You can't. Ugh.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead.
What?
But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Huh? Yeah, what?
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Gisaro, is that you?
Oh, it's the guy again.
Yeah. You can usually move the camera around a little bit as well if you like shake your mouse around in those sections. Sometimes it prompts you and it's like, oh, there's nothing there, but then it's like there is definitely something there. It's just like off screen slightly. And it's never that important, but it's just like good to know.
Yeah, anytime there's rain.
It's that, like, it's a thing of, like, again, like, I talked about it last time, I think, about like the fact that in Delta they just made it rain blood like all the time. But in this version it's like a bit more ambiguous, where like if you don't like, you know, look through Snake's perspective, or like you miss it or something, it's like ambiguous as to whether or not the rain actually signifies the sorrow, or if it's just actually just raining. But obviously in Delta it just rains blood all the time, so you know that it's the sorrow, and it's like ugh.
It does kind of take away the ambiguity a little bit. I like barely saw him when I did like the camera swap.
Yeah.
It's like it was like for like half a second I'm like, huh? And then it like throws me out of it.
Yeah. So, welcome to here. Your
That's where we
crocodile
are.
cap will assist you. You must become one with nature. So put away your gun, I'm gonna say, because that will give you away if you have your gun out while you're in the water.
I want to save really. God, I look so silly. Let me save real quick.
Yo,
Saving the
letterbox
game,
review
Snake?
time. Yes.
What'd you say?
Letterboxd review.
Oh,
It's time for
Let-
Paramedics Letterboxd review.
oh, you're right.
What's it today, Paramedic?
War
Hey,
of the
Snake,
Worlds.
have you ever seen Forbidden
Forbidden
Planet?
Planet
No,
classic?
That's a pretty
Fancy
good
I
guess, though,
have.
actually.
It's
War of the
about
Worlds
this
is a good guess.
expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they
Altair,
arrive, they meet the
like from
survivor of the
Assassin's Creed?
last expedition,
Awesome.
Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot.
Robbie the robot.
Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Well, your clone son will be able to.
Invisible.
I'm kind of curious, like, what if I just, like...
There's a really big nerd like merch and like manga and like comics and stuff store in the UK called Forbidden Planet, and they're like, you can only find them in like really major cities. And it's a super fun. It's like adult Toys R Us. Actually, adult Toys R Us is a different store, but like you know what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying.
It's like one of the only places in the UK to like buy to really buy manga, you know, like normal bookstores will stock like, you know, the popular stuff. But if you want like the more niche things, you gotta go to Forbidden Planet.
That makes sense.
It's where I bought my first ever manga,
Hooray!
which was the black edition of Death Note.
Oh, nice. Very fancy book. Death Note's okay, but very fancy.
Yeah.
The black edition's very
Yeah.
fancy.
The black edition it's very nice, and it's funny because the 2 volumes of black edition that I have are right all the way up until the most people say that the Death Note gets bad, so it's
Perfect.
It kind of ends right at that moment. I don't know why I'm being coy about spoilers, but yeah, if you know, you know.
Yeah, thankfully in the US we have like a shit ton of places to go for like manga and whatnot. Even like like most of the comic shops I go to now have a shit ton of manga. They're just like stocking manga and like
I remember when,
whatnot.
Yeah, I remember when I was over in the US. We went. Did we go to Barnes and Noble? I think.
We went to Barnes and Noble. We went to the huge
manga
one.
section. Yeah, and the manga section was fucking massive. It was huge. So big. And I was so jealous.
Sorry.
And then I took pictures of you hitting the whip.
Yeah, it was whipping. And then they got turned into a GIF.
They made the GIF. The famous Sammy doing the whip gif.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I, like, go up to this guy?
You're just a crocodile. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, manga keeps, the market for manga in the UK keeps, like, growing, because it's just very sparse.
I'm just an alligator.
Just a crocodile.
Wow, like, they really don't pay you any mind, huh?
Yeah.
Wanna get in there?
No. You can.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Thankfully, I am just a crocodile.
This room is the fucking worst on, like, no drink playthroughs. It's so particular and annoying. Like, the act of surfacing in this in this area is the shittiest thing ever to go through if you don't have, like, the option to knock somebody out at range.
Damn. Where did the end go? He had a health bar. What happened to him?
He did. He got wheeled back in.
Oh, okay.
They weren't just gonna leave him out here. It's cold.
Well, yeah, and
It's
the
cold.
fear had to go, like, do a backflip, so...
Yeah. So there's a funny thing where, before this area, there's, like, an offshoot. There's, like, 2 ways to go. If you go left, I think there's... Or maybe it's not. I actually can't remember. But either way, but before this area, you can pick up a sniper rifle. You can pick up an SVD.
Oh,
like you did
see...
in the
I was
virtual
thinking
station.
about going that direction, but I was like, I don't know. This place also looks like the... I don't know which way to go.
Yeah, and if you pick up that sniper rifle, you have a couple seconds, Grace, where the end will just be sitting there in his wheelchair, and you can just you can just hit him with a headshot with the sniper rifle and kill him instantly.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy. It's ridiculous. But yeah, it's totally doable. That's why he has a health bar there, is because you can do that if you have the means. I think you need the sniper rifle though. I don't think you can hit him with anything else. Or at least it's never worked when I've tried.
Oh no, that explains how the fear was able to do that. He's bisexual. That all makes sense.
I am bisexual.
That's what they call me, the fears. People still don't understand what bisexuality is.
Who's that?
No! Damn it, how did he see me?
You have your gun out.
Oh, I didn't even realize I did.
Sorry. Enemy sighted. He's wearing a crocodile cap.
Damn. Hi, Tadao. Sir, the enemy appears to be a humanoid crocodile with a gun. Volgan's like, what the fuck?
The commander's like, have you seen how weird the Cobra unit is? Don't question it. Just shoot.
HQ, please respond.
There was a guy that controlled bees. If somebody's an alligator, that's fine.
We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Also, I have inexplicable lightning powers.
Kuwababa, Kuwababa.
Kuwabaru. He's stimming. They have fucking shields now.
Yeah. They got riot shields.
Oh, there's ammo in. face camouflage.
I'm zombie crocodile.
Uh-oh. I didn't know that took it off.
I am ghost lead singer crocodile.
You're Tobias, like... Whoa! Kaisarion!
That's what he does. That's his signature.
Whoa!
He used to hold his arms out in front of him and go, "Whoa!"
Kaisarion!
He's so famous for doing that.
Yeah, he is. Love Tobias. He's such a funny nasally voice.
He does. It's really funny how small he is and also how nasally he is. It was a good time when I went to see them in London, and he was like, you know, he was like talking about, you know, the history of the band and how they played in like a really small bar in Camden. And then he goes, do you guys live in Camden? Or like, he goes like, are you guys from Camden? And no one lives in Camden. Nobody
Right.
fucking lives in Camden. It's in Zone 1. It's right in the center of the city. No one's that rich. No one going to see a Ghost concert is rich enough to live in Camden. So there was complete silence from the audience. And then he goes, but you know Camden. And then we all went, yeah.
Control here. The situation is normal.
That's really funny. Yeah, it was a blast seeing those guys. I want to go see them again. I want to go to more concerts in general.
Me too. I'm going to that Undertale concert. That's like an orchestra though. So it's like kind of different.
I should try to get tickets for that.
Yeah.
Because they added a. Oh. Okay, here.
They added a new show. Are you gonna do it right now?
No, I'm gonna go like bring it up so I can remember to do it.
Yeah, they added a new show to London, which is sad that they didn't do it for Manchester, but it's whatever. But you know, I don't mind a London trip. So they added a new show for London, and I was like, I'm going to get tickets.
Undertale Symphony. Okay, that way I will take a look at it after stream. I desperately want to go to it.
Yeah.
I'll take a quick break while Sammy books a show. Hey, they added my city to the list, so I'm like, well.
I want to go see Spirit Box in.
Spirit Box would be cool.
Yeah, I see Spirit Box in concert. Also, like, I have a weird one where, like, I feel like I should go see Ethel Cain live. But also, like, it doesn't have the vibes of, like, it's not like arena music, you know? Quick draw, Sammy. Fast shooting. The fast shooter. Go. Quick draw, Sammy. Fastest gun in the West. Got her. Got him. I just misgendered the guard.
Can't believe you misgendered the guard.
I didn't mean to. Or did I?
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm Dark Woke. Quick, shoot him. He doesn't have radio. Get him. Got him. Pull him out.
Oh, I totally shot him with a... Oh my, no, my tranquilizer broke.
Yeah, and your suppressor broke. I think you have another one, though. You should be able to reapply it.
Loud. See, I can see in the dark. What the fuck?
Yeah, NVG, night vision goggle.
I do not have another tranquilizer.
You don't?
Or no,
Really?
I have a. I don't have another suppressor.
Oh. Oh damn.
This has a suppressor. I think I got 2 suppressors for that.
Oh, I thought you had a second one for the Mark 22. Oh, well, that's inconvenient. Get I guess you're either loud and proud or you're CQC, I suppose. I don't know. Your close quarters combat.
They don't call me the close quarters wombat for nothing.
Close quarters wombat. I guess it's a matter of just like looking around then. Looking around and seeing if there's another one somewhere. Because they are around, they're just like few and far between. Shotgun. Shot for shotgun.
Shotgun, more like chopped gun. Are we chopped, chat?
Your fucking stamina's low. You should surface. Surface.
Oh hey, I'm drowning.
You're drowning. Your stamina's really fucking low. You should eat something.
I should eat the mighty arowana.
Eat some mighty arowana.
Its power is now mine. I'm gonna eat a rat.
A rat.
Didn't hate it.
He wasn't sure. He wasn't sure about that one. Don't know about that one, Chief. Not so sure.
I'm not sure I'm seeing any other, like, loot things I can pick up.
I think maybe behind those boxes next to the orange door is a worthy place to check. Oh. Never mind. All there
I got bit by a is that a spider?
Yep, he sure did.
What?
Inject the serum.
Ointment?
In the other menu.
Medicine, right? The serum.
Of course, the serum. The life-saving antidote.
A goddamn spider?
El Spidre.
Asshole. R spider.
Reddit spider.
Reddit spider. Oh shit. Where did you say were the barrels? Over here?
There's nothing. There's nothing there, turns out. There was just the spider that bit you. Welcome to this room. So, this is your chance to put your Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 skills to the test.
I do love me a good facility. However, it's time.
The rare splitter camouflage.
I'm not doing that. Sorry, on principle, I can't do that. Hi, Maxine.
Good grief.
I don't really want to kill people, but I might be forced to.
I mean, it's fine to kill people.
You heard it here first, folks. Ashley says it's fine to kill people.
Yeah, it's fine to kill people if they're probably going to kill you, but you're not sure. Like, that sounds like stand your ground to me.
Oh, true. America, Second Amendment.
Can I get a second amendment? Am I right? Chat. Please say I'm right. I can't take any more losses. Please God, let me be right. I was talking about penises with the chat room earlier. You know, never mind actually. I don't want to reiterate this conversation.
Hey Ashley, what does that mean?
I had a a please God let me be right moment where I was like, we were talking about no, it wasn't with the chat room, it was with like the friend group. It wasn't with chat room, it was with
Is this why the quote wait, is everyone circumcised got put on the quote wall?
Is no one circumcised? Yeah, because I was wondering if you get circumcised, if you have if peeing standing up is as temperamental as it is when you're not. You know? Because, like, if you're not circumcised, you know, and you wear, like, I don't know, skinny jeans like I do, or you wear, like, a lot of, like, you know, tucking, like, underwear like I do, you know, and it gets all, like, kind of folded, and, like, you know, it gets, like, squished, and it, you know, it can mean that when you then go to pee, it can be a little problematic. It can go in all sorts of directions. It can go 90 degrees. It can go, like, come out like a spray, and no one was like, yeah, Ashley, that's so true. That happens to me also. And I was like, all right, I'm not gonna fucking accept that no one else in here has, like, you know, foreskin-related pissing woes. You know? And then I was asking, like, if you're circumcised, does it work that way? And no one spoke up. And I'm like, half of you are American. Some of you have got to be circumcised. There's no fucking way. You know? And I was like, look, you know, just please, fucking God, can I be right about this, please? I really need this. I can't be out here like, Ashley pisses funny can't become the bit of the day. That just can't happen to me. You know? Sammy, do you still think I'm hot?
Yes, of course, honey.
Thank you.
I think you're hot no matter your pissing woes.
You know? Look, it's just sometimes it just comes out wrong, you know? Like, it just comes out an angle you don't want it to. It's a tough world out there. This is why I pee sitting down all the time, except for in, like, emergency situations. Pee can still be temperamental. Thank you, Kiki. God, at least I have one fucking ally in the world.
Hey! I still said you were hot. That has to count.
It counts for something, I guess. Ooh, item. Love item.
I'm still attracted to you even though you pee weird. He's the last dude, so I think
you can totally get him. No! No! Got him in the mouth. What a dumbass. Bro was like, I'll shoot this guy instead of calling in for help. You fucking moron, you're on normal difficulty. Your bullets are basically nothing. Your bullets are rubber. Your bullets aren't even rubber, they're made of styrofoam. They're like packing peanuts. What the fuck did you just do to that banister?
I'll do it again. I don't know, but I'll do it again.
Good thinking. Some quick thinking on the shooting him in the knee. Wow, he really scrambled up that thing. That was kind of crazy. Hey! Tranquilizer suppressor. Yippee!
There. Now some peace and quiet.
now you can apply it. You got it. You got the thing.
Right. There we go.
Sweet. Yippee!
Yippee! That's why we look for items, gamers.
Yeah. That door does not open. There is, however, a door to your left. That one. It opens. And
Noodles!
inside is noodles.
Mousetrap.
And a mousetrap. And Calorie Mate, all rights reserved. Copyright sponsored. Go to caloriemate.com for more information.
Said to be very tasty. It's pretty tasty. Instant noodles.
Gross little guy. I love how much fish you're carrying around.
The hunting mice? The
That's
mice
crazy.
are what now?
That's crazy.
Sorry, Fishbird, that's a really funny typo.
The cunting mice.
The cunting mice? They're doing what? Hunting! I don't know, it kind of sounds like they're cunty now.
Steps over you, steps over you, steps over you.
Yeah, well, is that what we're talking about? Yeah, Piss is evil when decide on that being anywhere but sanitary locale is the place to be. Often, when your willpower is to deal with it at the lowest. True.
Exactly. That's like the only time I ever pee standing up is if it's like, you know, I'm like 3 seconds away. I'm like not even 3 seconds away from pissing myself.
Was earlier today when you had the most piss in the entire world.
I literally had the most piss in the entire world inside of me, and I had to hold it in for like 45 minutes. It was awful.
There, Ashley.
It was horrid. I went through so much.
I don't have that problem, but there.
I go through so much.
You do. You go through the most.
I do.
You deserve a crunch wrap for this.
I pee too much.
It's a piss or be pissed kind of world, you know what I mean?
I piss too much. I bruise my rib. I have massive tits. I don't know. I'm just burdened by so many things in the world.
Burdened by humalungaladungas. Why does this seem like a boss room?
I still need to pee.
Couldn't have anything
Snake
to do with the
pisser.
boss that just like went by, because that wouldn't make any sense.
Snake pisser. What is it? No, what was the one that was like? Where were my special ones? My hornet stripe?
Your hornet stripe and animals are the ones that you got from the bosses so far. It only shows you the info for the one you have equipped, my love.
You're right. Okay, my bad. I can tame hornets. And then that's the one that lets me no handshakies. Good to know.
Yeah, no handshaky no matter what your stamina is at.
Good to know, good to know.
For this area, I would recommend Tiger Stripe.
Yeah, it's the only place that's not given me like a penalty.
Girl who loves Tiger Stripe camo, I would recommend Tiger Stripe.
Snake pisser.
Snake. There's a snake in my boob.
There's a snake in your boob?
There's a snake in my boob.
Yo,
Sure fucking hope there
what the heck is that? It's huge.
It's a flying squirrel.
Heck yeah. What the heck is that? There's a dead dude up there.
Awesome. Yo, you guys want to see a dead body? Oh. Good thinking. I've never thought to do that before.
Well, Ashley, there's
he's
a lot of things you
flying.
haven't thought to do.
Alright, well there's no need for that.
Like... That guy's dead up in a tree. Dang.
Yeah. He's wearing a
That's big.
scientist uniform. He's with the science team.
He's with the science team.
That must mean you're getting close to the science place, where you can use your science disguise.
True. This must be the
Disguise
backyard
yourself
where they
as a
have
science
10
man.
billion traps designed to kill people.
Yeah.
I kind of have a feeling I should avoid some of that,
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You should walk into all of the traps. It's good character building.
Traps
you
are
can
character
unready your
building.
weapon by pressing like right click, by the way.
Oh.
Because you're kind of like, he's kind of like always ready to shoot, and it's like kind of scary.
Always ready.
Must suck to be that guy. Hey, you up there? Oh, I'm just hanging around.
Huh.
Good one.
I can't shoot that rope out.
No. No.
Oh, that's a trap. Okay. There's another one.
My
Can I take the
inconspicuous
suppressor
pile
out?
of leaves.
Bomb. Okay.
Bomb.
That one just had a
He will
bomb.
never. He will never suspect my pile of leaves. Here.
That doesn't sound like Ocelot's leaving the traps. Bonk.
There's no like other character that I can really do that's like that like defers to the fear to be like you're never gonna guess what happened.
Oh dang. We could like make up a
No.
guy.
He can't just walk past it. My traps.
Fear.
There. Ocelots are proud creatures.
I can't get that one apparently. I'll do that. How many traps do they have here?
A lot.
One right there. Glad Sammy has learned to
Holy-
see traps. I'm so
They
good at.
should have called this game Trapsier.
That guy's like impaled to death.
Yeah. This is not. It's like, imagine being like a scientist and then you're like, I'm gonna go work for this like really prestigious government research facility, and I'm gonna make so much money. And I'm gonna. I guess you wouldn't make. I guess communism, so maybe you wouldn't. But like, you know, I'm gonna live such a good life, and have enough food to support my family and a place to live. And I'm gonna work on important work for Mother Russia. And then you find out it sucks, and then your reward for finding out that it sucks and deciding to hit the bricks is you get fucking destroyed. You get impaled on a stupid thing that kills
You
you.
get impaled on like a log tree.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, where'd Jerry go? It's like, oh, he tried to escape, so his rotting corpse is now impaled on a pile of spikes. Like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
right
It's
in
like,
the
yeah, never
backyard.
try to leave here because
Yeah,
there's
right
a
in the
whole
backyard,
series
it
of
sucks.
traps. And then you're like,
But I don't
wait,
get it.
what the
Why didn't-
fuck?
Why didn't Jerry just
Bloody
avoid
rat.
them? Why didn't Jerry just avoid the traps? I don't understand.
You just killed Bunny.
Excellent.
Your food is
Bunny defeated. I don't know if I trust that. I don't know if I trust that. Tarantula.
Gargantula.
You know, this is what they made this mechanic for.
Ow. I'm gonna go pee.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Have a good pee.
Instant noodles.
Uh-huh.
She's
It
off
was
to pee
invented in
again,
Japan
chat.
just recently.
She'll never be free.
Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Well, now I have to save them.
I see you've caught a cobalt blue tarantula. The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to administer a serum injection. There are many different varieties of tarantulas. The cobalt blue is part of a group called earth tigers. They build their nests mainly underground and are highly aggressive. Their diet consists of not only insects, but also mice and even snakes.
Interesting. So how do they taste?
Are you really going to eat them?
Naturally. So,
It says here they're not very good.
damn.
Don't act so surprised. Isn't it obvious?
Why would it be obvious?
It's a spider, for goodness sake. A big one, but still a spider, and there's not much to it.
Yeah.
If only it were as big as the one in Earth versus the Spider.
Earth versus
The
the
what?
Spider.
Earth versus the Spider. It's a movie about this gigantic spider. When it's small, it's about 15 feet wide. But when it's big, it's about 35 feet wide.
What do you mean when it's small and when it's big?
The size changes from scene to scene. It happens all the time.
Huh.
He really wanted to eat that spider. Poor Snake. Cruel and fucked up that he's not allowed to eat the spider.
By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
No response. More evidence that Eva is the one lady.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
We have to Dark Souls
Snake,
roll
the
away.
lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north.
Get rid of the blue tarantula, because it probably sucks. We got ramen noodles. We got more ramen noodles now. We have to save some for paramedic, though, so... Dispose of some arowana to get rabbit. That didn't happen. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Okay. I'm fine. Nothing has happened. Yeah, the rope really won't break, huh? I do appreciate, too, just the, like, are you caught in a snare trap? Yeah. Poor guy. Big snake. I think I got everything from this area.
Hello.
Hello.
So what's the deal with that red bit on your health bar?
Don't worry about it.
I just can't help but notice that a bit of your health bar is red.
Revenge of the Bunny. It happens sometimes.
I just can't help but notice and realize and see that you've potentially been injured.
No, I'm fine, actually. I'm, like, completely okay.
Granini Gorky.
I'll Granini your Gorky.
What? What? Why would you say that to me, Max Poetic? From the Twitch.television. Nice idea. Good idea. But sadly, alas.
Yeah. Works sometimes.
Yeah. I got some ice cream because I'm hungry.
Nothing here.
But I
You
don't
got some
have any
ice cream?
actual food. Yeah, I got ice cream. But I don't
Ice
have
cream.
actual food. So I'm like, I guess I'll just eat ice cream. Which really,
cream.
that's kind of the cool thing about being an adult, is that, like, I can watch my best friend play Metal Gear Solid and have ice cream, and I don't even need my parents.
That's pretty good.
You know, in Metal Gear Solid 2, those lights would have gone out.
Hmm. I mean, that's why I did it, because, like, Metal Gear Solid 2, like, that is a thing.
I'm saying they would have let you do that. But the lights don't actually, like, matter, I think, so. So you're fine. Mostly.
An electric pencil. Right?
Wait. 'Tis an electrified fence. Why did Popcorn just message me in all caps with the word Ashley?
Is it about pain?
I don't know, I don't think so. But all I know is that,
Okay. Why did that even happen? I stood up and immediately got electrocuted. I wasn't touching the fence. That scared me.
you got shocked. Did it shock you?
How shocking.
How shocking. That's electrifying.
Wait, is this the place I can use the doctor outfit? The scientist outfit?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yes, but not yet. But soon.
Bassoon?
But soon. Not bassoon, you buffoon.
Come here, puppy.
Sammy loves shooting dogs. Me when my friend is a foot fetish photographer and I am describing what they do in the most malicious way possible. They love shooting dogs.
That shouldn't be allowed. Also, that was a funny joke. Good one, Ashley.
Thank you.
That guy down there. Also a dog. Get fucked. And it still looks electrified though, so I'm not gonna be so stupid as to like touch it. Surely there must be a way around. The place I didn't go naturally. And there's also a snake. Oh. Easy peasy.
Easy sneezy. So, if you want to do something really funny,
always.
Now you can equip your scientist outfit. It's in your camouflage.
I'm so scientist.
This will not work.
Oh.
You have to unequip your face paint. I wasn't joking when I said that.
Okay.
Yeah. If you have face paint on, they will spot you.
Hello, I am a scientist. Just being a scientist.
You are
Hello.
a scientist.
Huh? Not so fast. Hey, stop! You're not getting away. Get back to work.
Oh no, they're gonna send me to go work.
And now you're in.
Wow, that was... Oh my god, because you would normally have... Okay, you're right. That's hilarious. Excuse me, Mr. Sir. I am just a scientist. Yeah, so I infiltrate it with ease. Also, why are they treating the scientists terrible? What the fuck?
I think it's your punishment for running away. But you can, like, leave. You have, like, full free reign now.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
No, no. Please don't bring me back to the facility.
Oh, please.
Oh, not the facility. Oh. Yo. Hana Kukabara.
Why?
Can't use any of my guns. It's forbidden to me.
You can, like, speed change if you want.
Choco chip.
Choco
I'm with the science team.
I'm with the science team. Yeah, don't act too weird when you're a scientist because they will become suspicious of you.
You have like scientists
like-
can only be so weird.
Yeah, so like crawling around, a little weird.
Right, right.
You have like, you are completely free to walk around, so you kind of don't need to act weird.
But Ashley, it's me. I'm weird.
I know you are. And that's okay.
Dude.
Your father and I still support you.
Yay! Okay, time to be weird. I mean, normal. I'm normal. I am normal scientist. Gina. Oh god, it got me. They got spiders in here. Somebody should do something about that.
We keep the spiders in here to torture the scientists.
Also, why is that guy? Why does he? What's he
This is
doing?
my gamer posture.
Why is he a gamer? There's stuff in there. I want the stuff.
You can go in there.
He's gonna kick me out with his gun drawn?
No. Just don't bump into him or like annoy him.
Okay. So, comrades, have you tried eating the snakes around here? Some of them look pretty tasty. All the guards are like, weird. Wow, weirdo. Why is he talking like? You'll never find me down here. Cool, I got cool stuff. Okay, now I go this way. I love being a scientist. Yippee! Does a science? Don't mind me, I'm just being a scientist. Okay, you adjust your glasses?
Yeah.
Amazing. No, it's a scientist. What the fuck? Why is there a babe in the science room?
Scientists got needs, you know?
Not the scientist needs.
I think it's cute for Delta is that they reached out to all of the models whose images were like present in the original release and asked them to send updated photos that they could use in the game.
Amazing.
And so a lot of them have just like sent photos of them with like their pet dogs or like their kids or something.
Amazing. That's so cute.
It's been like 20 years, so like a lot of these women have like, you know, moved on from their modeling careers in their lives. Just like, you know, they're doing other stuff. So yeah, they're just like doing other stuff, or like they're raising families or whatever. Like, that is the outside world.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
You're getting in trouble again.
I can just see the MGS people being like, okay, we got the pictures from the models. Let's see. Yo, this lady's got her dog? That's awesome. Put it in the game right now.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
It's very cute.
It's one of the cute touches I do appreciate about Delta.
Like, well, we could use new models, or we could just ask the old models for updated photos, because that's, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, it's the swamp courtyard.
I'm gonna go hang out in the swamp quad. Anyone wanna join me?
Bandage. Wait, oh man, look at all those medical supplies.
What are you up to?
Don't mind me.
Now be very careful. He's with the science team.
I too am with the science team.
You're here to look at the boobs in the library.
You're here to look at the boobs for science. Surely you understand.
Hello there, brother of research. I'm here to look at boobs.
Ah, well, you came to the boob room. Excellent choice. Yo, these guys got automatic rifles now. Excuse me?
Must calm your titties. Undo the calamity within your memories.
Ooh.
Of course, the SPK. The SPK 22. SPKM 22.
I'll spook them real good. Don't mind me. Oh, thank goodness, I had to go to the bathroom.
Damn.
Oh, there's something in there.
Oh, there is actually something in there. You can probably break the door down.
Sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom. That was on my bathroom break. There's a spider in here.
This is unhygienic. Yeah, you can probably break the door down. Yeah, I guess. Uniform fly. That is not one I've seen for a while. What does that do? I should remember.
The fly.
Stinky.
Stinky.
Stinky. It's made of little poops.
Stinky camo.
It smells so bad that it attracts flies, but it also makes enemies think twice before coming in for a proximity encounter. That's fucking crazy.
And you get it in the bathroom.
Aw.
Stinky camo. That's wild. Ooh, I almost slapped that guy's butt by mistake. I feel like all the red doors just go outside. Is that right?
Yeah, but there's not really like an area this would go, I think. Oh, maybe there is. It's to the roof, perhaps. Oh, it's like a roof balcony. That's nice.
Pretty little balcony. Could always escape from here, so that's good to know.
Yeah, I guess it's a good little escape route.
Bum, bum, ba, da, da, dum. Bum, ba, da, da, dum. I am science. Hear me roar. Yo, book.
Someone stashed porn up here.
Probably one of the science team members.
I better hide my porn on the roof, where no one can see it.
Oh, that way Colonel Vogan won't steal my porn and call me a nerd.
What is this? Playboy? You nerd.
I think electrocutes a scientist.
Dangerously close to being Soldier TF2 then.
I want some more.
Good
More
news.
ramen.
I got some more. I just picked up some more.
I want some more.
If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight.
Dar. Where do I have to go to the roof, did you say? Is that
No,
right?
you don't. No, I didn't say that at any point.
Okay. Where the heck do I go?
There was a brown door on the first floor that you didn't open.
Oh.
No. Yeah, like ground floor. Ground floor, first floor, whichever.
Bum bum but this one?
No, that leads to the library.
The nerd
That
room.
leads to the boob room.
The boob room.
The room of nerds and boobs.
Nerds and boobs. That's the front door. We don't want to go there.
That one.
This?
Yeah, that one.
Oh. And then now it leads me down here.
Yes.
Ha ha ha! This is the easiest part of the game so far. Prison cell area. What? No, this isn't the same. It's just very similar.
This is not the same. This is a new area.
Sig gas spray? Gas spray describes as a cigarette. Puts enemies to sleep. Oh?
This is a knockout weapon you can use in your scientist uniform.
Because I can smoke. Because scientists
Yes.
smoke.
Because it's normal for scientists to smoke. So you can equip it while having your
Hello.
science uniform on. He is
Why
about to
is
alert
why is he
you.
doing that? Why did he hunchback and Notre Dame at me?
He's about to give you a fucking alert phase of your life. That's what he's about to fucking do. Yeah, so the scientists can recognize that you're not, like, they don't recognize you, and therefore they will see through your disguise.
Oh.
Soldiers will not, but scientists will.
Interesting. He just, like, kind of did the Hunchback of Notre Dame at me.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, put that knife away. Is he drinking?
Yeah, he's got a little flamenco version of the Metal Gear Solid theme on the radio.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
But he's got a Gundam model kit.
Oh, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Drinks like a fish, too.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
This snake looks so
Sokolov.
cunty like this.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
A kind of Metal
This
Gear.
magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
Hey, that guy looks familiar.
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No.
Nice shoe.
Legs. Legs that allow it
Legs.
to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy.
The Philosopher's Stone?
Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them.
Okay.
I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
That's the door that buzzed.
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
That
Do you
makes
remember
sense.
it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind.
Because I'm totally shit-faced.
I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. to capitalism.
Well, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so the reason why Metal Gear gets developed is because this guy got fucking shit-faced. Just decided to send it to the Americans.
That's so funny that the Emmerich family legacy of nuclear destruction is partially aided by... What?
If you make noise, he'll, like, complain at you.
I see. But yeah, he, like... Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. So yeah, about that cigarette gas spray that you had.
Yeah, well, you know, things happen so quickly, Ashley. You know?
Fair, that's fair.
Interesting that that's
Oh,
better
you
here.
can kill people. That's because you're.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Because you're against the floor. Floor has a very, you know, that pattern.
Oh shit, that's a grenade. Fuck it, actually.
You do have the instant win button. You just knock that guy over with the fucking door.
Stop.
Kill them all. Sammy, it's me, Dark Woke. Kill them all. Kill all of them.
Thank goodness for Dark Woke.
Kill them all.
I'm not gonna kill the scientist. That would probably really fuck up their whole plan, huh?
Yes. It's good subterfuge. It's your job to make sure the Shagohod is not completed. Kill them all.
Thank you, Dark Woke.
Kill everyone. Even if they're not in your way. Especially if they're not in your way. You have
Waste
so
their
much
acid.
ammunition. You have so much ammunition. And so many weapons.
I mean, you say that. I do kind of want to try the SIG.
It's at the top.
There you go.
Here's your kniff. Yeah, see you equip it.
Who's there? What the?
Are you fucking me? Shit. No, we don't.
They haven't intruded. That sounds pretty bad.
It's pretty crazy.
That's pretty bad. Sounds kind of scary. GTF buff. GTF out of dodge. Wow, you just dodged his knife. That was awesome. You are inside their walls.
I remembered.
Yeah. Good.
How did you... Bro!
Slamming. Time to slam.
They don't call this the clam slam for nothing. I don't think they should have been able to instantaneously know where I was. Bunny Hearted's method in this area, she used to take off the croc hat so she minus 20 chaos her way through. Amazing. I love that for her.
Hooray! Damn, he cut you with a
Surgery.
fucking trap.
Surgery.
That's crazy. Diptych.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And that's why people do no trank runs in this game.
I love the tranquilizer gun. It is my kind of gun, baby.
Hell yeah. It's really weird how like the woodland like camo face paint like changes how the snake's face looks. Like it looks like it changes his like facial structure. It's really strange.
Honestly, I do agree with you. It's strange.
Crazy makeup stuff.
Power makeup.
Yeah. Using makeup to change your bone structure. First, I use my Sephora foundation.
Come get ready with me in the morning.
Get ready with me for a mission.
Is there anything worth in that building?
There's like a couple weapons and stuff, like around that corner. I don't remember if there's any like exciting like toys. I think it's like a submachine gun or something. Oh hey, you got everyone. HQ. Troll here. We're all real EP.
We're all
We're
real
gonna have
EP.
small sleeve.
Gonna have just a little sleep.
There's a funny way to get in here is to like go through the fence as you did, and then walk all the way around the front of like the big wall, past the dog and everything, and then get to the door that's around that corner that you just left, and then knock on it and have the guy open it for you.
Amazing.
And then you can like CQC. It's funny as fuck.
TNT. Assault rifle.
The M16.
Okay. Cool. Now I can settle so many nerd Call of Duty nerd debates on what is better, the M16 or the AK-47.
The M16's like totally better, bro, because it's like the one that the heroes use.
That is the basis for most of those arguments, yeah.
It's the one that like the American like hero uses, so like it's the one like Soap uses and stuff, so like it must be better. Because they wouldn't send Soap or like Price or like Ghost, who's like really badass. And he's like my dad and stuff.
Aren't most of those guys not even American?
They're all British.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, aren't they all SAS?
The
like all of them?
the entirety of that like task force in Modern Warfare is like, at least in the ones that I played, which is like the more recent like Modern Warfare 2 one, where Ghost and Soap flirt. They're all SAS guys. They're all British. Gaz, Price, Ghost, and Soap are all from the UK. Soap is Scottish. Ghost is from Manchester. Price is, I don't even know where Price is from, and Gaz is probably a Londoner. I don't
know. Amazing. Yeah, I just remember that because like in the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 campaign, there's like the main story, which is all the SAS guys, and then they have the America Hoorah Ranger story that like doesn't really matter at all. I mean, there's some like cool fights in it, and you kind of get to see like the chaos of war, but it's not like the story. There is no story, and I don't even really know what happens to those guys because they like. They defend the White House at one point. They go to rescue the president, but then the president's not there. And then they're like, hoorah! And then that's like, yeah.
Hoorah!
And then the main story is all of like Price and Ghost and like all of those guys is like the main actual story.
I do find it crazy that like the ultimate like US join the US Army military propaganda projects. The most popular characters from that are like all British SAS guys.
It's kind of funny.
I mean, I guess you could go join the British SAS if you wanted it bad enough, I suppose. I don't know. Like, don't know why you do that to yourself, personally. Sounds shit. Who dares wins. You know what? I don't dare. I don't double dog dare. I single dog don't dare because I don't care.
Don't care, don't dare. That's a snake.
It's a snake. That's a milk snake.
Nope, you're gonna bite me.
Snake. He's not gonna bite you. It's a milk snake.
Oh, it's a milk snake. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a milk snake. You can tell because of the pattern.
The pattern.
The pattern. Remember the pattern. You silly goose.
It's extremely fun that Kata went from Boys Who Ra to Mask Obsessed Fujo's latching on to Ghost. It's so funny, and honestly,
really funny.
It's perfect. It's like karmatic justice in a way.
It was so funny watching like a bunch of fucking dude bros on the internet like get their fucking panties in a twist about people shipping Ghost and Soap.
Yep. To the point where it's like one of the most popular ships on AO3.
Yeah, I think it was that year, like one of the most popular ships. And honestly, I've played that mission in the Modern Warfare 2 campaign, and yeah, they have explored each other's bodies, I think.
Excellent.
Ghost is all like, "You don't want to be like me, Johnny." And Soap is like, "I'm Scottish and I love your penis."
Yeah. That's how it goes.
But Ghost, I love your penis.
Also, Storm, that's great. I'm glad that they're all chickens.
And Ghost is like, "If you can find me in this church tower, we can have hot gay sex." And Soap is like, I want to have hot gay sex with you in the church tower. Let's do it.
But first, gotta get through the weird crafting minigame that we've latched onto this one level.
Wait, there's a weird crafting minigame?
Yeah, COD loves to do that thing where it just introduces a mechanic for like one level of the campaign and then just like never addresses it again.
Oh, that's cool.
Because they just do it. Because they just do like whatever's popular at the time, but like a couple years removed. It's like the MCU, you know.
Right. Oh,
or like James
sorry.
Bond.
Sorry, chat. We have an important visitor to today's stream.
What? Is it?
It's the baby.
Is it the baby?
It's the baby.
It's the baby.
It's the baby.
You fat chud.
He is a chud. He is my chud son.
You little chud.
Hello, my little chud. The baby.
He is so confused and looking around. I greatly enjoy him. He is
Look at him.
He is so big.
He's so big. He is my big chud son.
He has such big bones.
He is large.
He's a large guy. Oh, I just heard him chirp. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's purring up a storm.
I'll never forget one time when we were playing Pathfinder and you were like playing with Braum while like some of us were having a scene and then he like headbutted you in the face.
Yeah.
He did the little cat headbutt that they do when they love you. And everyone stopped what they were doing because it was so cute.
Yeah, he's just a baby.
The child.
The little baby.
Baby.
Look at him, Brown. People love you.
Bam.
Hey, buddy.
Do you think he knows that he's famous?
Oh, I think he does know. Look at this diva. Look at this diva. He's been sleeping in the bed, and I had him tucked in.
Aww.
Mostly because my roommate stopped by because she just went to the grocery store like right before I started, and she saw Braum sleeping there, and it went nighty night, and then tucked him in.
Aww.
Which was very sweet. But I'm sure you want to go out there, don't you, Braum? I think he has to pee. Which is funny because, like, lesser mother, like son. I also have to pee.
Wow.
This was an elaborate segue. Anyway, Ashley, entertain them. 1, 2, 3.
No.
BRP.
I don't want to entertain you. I am not your dancing monkey. I am not your dancing monkey. And I do actually have to piss also, so I'm gonna do that. So I'm just gonna go do that real quick. Alright, fine, fine. I'm back, you animals. You animals. Hi guys. Welcome to the max part of the stream, where I tell you about subscribing with Twitch Prime to ZumiZumi97, my cool best friend who I love very dearly. And she has cool and awesome emotes that you can get. And if you have Twitch Prime, you can sub to her at no extra cost. Oh, good heavens. Good heavens. I hope you're all enjoying Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I am enjoying Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater because it is my favorite game ever made, and I'm very excited for her to fight the fear, because then I can tell her all about the stupid trick that, for some reason, works. And we don't know why it works, but it does, and they did it in every single version of the game except for Delta, so, you know. Or maybe not the 3DS version. I actually don't know if it works. But you know what I should have done? I should have made a save file. And then I could stream it to her and I could just show her the tricks instead. Instead of just telling her about them, I could like show the weird shit that you can do in this game. The weird ways that you can defeat bosses and stuff in this game, because there are some fucking weird one. It was on there was a 3DS version of this game, and weirdly enough, the 3DS version of the game added crouch walking, so you can walk around, like you can run around at like a slightly slower speed than his normal run, but like, you know, you can walk while crouched, but only in the 3DS version of the game. And one of the cool things that the 3DS version did was that when the thing happens, the 3D effect no longer works. It turns it off. It turns it off for the first person view. So you can't use the 3D effect on to speedrun to the fun bits. It would take me at least an hour to do that. I'm good at MGS1, but I'm not that good. You know? Or at MGS3, I should say. I couldn't speedrun all the way to the fear fight to show funny tricks in the time that it'll take for Sammy to get back from the bathroom. I fear. That is not quite within my remit, nor my skill set. I am not the most good. I am not the most good at. I'm not the most good at speedrunning. I'm actually quite bad. I'm quite bad at speedrunning this game. I'm like good at this game. I'm not good at speedrunning it. I'm good at doing things quickly, but the speedrun, I haven't like practiced the speedrun. The route is completely different now, as far as I'm aware, at least. I don't know if you still use like the. Because it used to be that the way you did it was you would just kind of run through and like you would use the, you know, first person and then pressing the shoulder buttons to like, you know, pop Snake up onto his tippy toes and like shooting and like doming people in the head with the Mark 22 from across the way. But I'm not really sure you still do that. I think it's a bit more involved now. I think back then you did used to use the grenade trick, where when you cook a grenade, your footsteps don't make any noise, but you can still move at full speed. But the way you would do it was like you would get all the way to the Ocelot fight. You'd take him out non-lethally, and then you would basically have the animal camo the entire game, because then you didn't need to eat, because obviously eating is slow. Eating is not fast. You know, Ramadan be like, eating is not fast, and so. You would use the animal camo to remove any, you know, any like handshake or anything like that, so you could just aim normally, so that you could still aim perfectly every time, while still speedrunning it and not having to care about your stamina, because there are also times where like your stamina will just refill after certain points in the game anyway. So it like didn't matter. But I don't think you still do that. I think it's different now. I think there's a different method. There's like a different route that doesn't require you to use. Or maybe it's just like the specific runs that I've seen. Maybe the like non-lethal run is still the same. Like the no-kill run is still the same as that. But either way, like runners like Apache Smash and stuff, guys like him are like just so fucking crazy good at this game. If you've never watched speedruns of this game, you like really should. Especially if you can catch like Apache Smash's like GDQ runs and stuff like that. He's done some crazy nonsense that just honestly some of it like beggars belief. There's a lot of good runs, a lot of really good speedruns this game out there. Really fun speedruns. I should look into it. I should look into what the route is these days. See if it's like still the same. See if it's changed at all. Because it's an ever-changing medium. Speedrunning. It's a fucking it's a ever-evolving animal. I think Sammy fell in. I think she fell into the toilet. I think she's covered in pee water now. April Fool's stream was awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was worried it would be really... I was worried it would be like really boring to watch, actually. I was worried that like it would be like funny on paper, but not as funny in execution. But it was way funnier than I could ever have predicted. It was so much funnier than I could ever have predicted it being. The fucking go fish bit was incredible. It was truly amazing. Honestly, I was expecting it to be like a normal deck of cards, but then with like surprise like bonus cards that would like appear sometimes. But then the entire deck was just meme cards, and it was really funny. It was really, really funny.
Damn, that's
I think
crazy.
that hi.
Hi.
Made me jump. You scared me.
I'm so scary.
You scared me. I was talking about my April Fool's stream.
What was your April Fool's stream?
Finn and I played Go Fish, and we weren't allowed to do any commentary that wasn't to do with playing Go Fish.
Oh my god, that's awful.
And Finn made a completely custom deck of cards to play Go Fish with that were all like just ridiculous joke images, like joke cards that he had come up with. And there were 178 of them.
Oh my god.
So there were like, which was like what even is that? Like 89, like 89 pairs. Yeah, 89 pairs of cards. It was great. It was really, really fucking funny.
That sounds great. Love Finn. Oh, okay. So this is a boss fight zone.
You just got shot sweaty. I don't give enough props to the fucking physical acting in this game.
The fear!
The fear.
Ugh.
I be on her pussy like.
That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun with that? Not a fitting name at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before.
Gnarly sound effect warning.
Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Warning gross. Warning freaky little guy.
Why did he dislocate his...
To make you feel the fear.
The fear.
Better dig that out.
There we go. Because he's the fear.
It's the fear. Fear.
I like that he announces his name. That's kind of cool.
Good shout. Good shout. Now you can see him. But be careful. You know, remember all that work you did disarming the traps? None of it fucking mattered.
That's really cool. I like how that works. I was kind of hoping on the
great.
off chance that it
now
would.
I have to do it all again.
Why did we do that?
Take this.
I would unequip the suppressor.
Fear!
Nice. Fear! Nice. He's hungry.
Oh my god! Hate that. That was one of the scariest things I've ever seen.
I'm so fucking scared. Anyway, he will eat food and it will heal his stamina, so have fun with that.
You know, it's kind of funny. I was thinking, man, hitting this guy's too easy right now.
Yeah. He sounds like fucking Tom Kenny. he sounds like Tom Kenny doing the fucking ice king. You're on fire.
Yeah. I noticed that. I'm about to die because I can't drop down fast enough. Is there like a cure thing I can do for this?
Yes.
Oh, there is.
For the burns, yeah.
I can't.
Knife.
Oh, because it's a crossbow bolt. I can't.
Yeah, it's
I
because
can't.
you have your weapon out.
Ah, right.
You're in weapon aiming mode.
I see. This is gonna be annoying, I can tell. What do we want? Disinfectant and band. Nope, not band-aid. Lipstick. Right, okay.
There's a very funny way to get around his hunger mechanic, by the way.
Is it like to feed him something nasty?
Yeah, so he will go after like food, like when he gets really hungry, if you throw a piece of food on the ground, like you equip it to your weapons and then throw it on the ground, he will just go for whatever you threw. And if that thing happens to be, say, a poison dart frog, which there are many of in this area,
that's true, there are.
It will harm him instead. It will cause him to vomit, which will cause him to take a lot of stamina damage. Let's see how you do. Go into your inventory. Do you have any... Yeah, go into weapon. And then scroll down to your food. Do you have anything...
Rotten, I threw all that away, I think.
No, but do you have anything poisonous? Do you still have that poison dart frog? No, you don't. Okay, so like... Thing to do while he's like scavenging is to look for poison dart frogs and pick them up. Well, you just took your mango. But yeah, that's an example of like if there's already food on the floor, he will eat it. Like that food was something you technically got. He didn't hunt for it. As you see in front of you, there's a frog. Grab that.
Right, my food is full. Eat the mighty arowana.
The mighty arowana. preemptively equip that to your weapons.
Fish eater. What if I'm just like built different though, and I like get him regardless?
I mean, you can, I guess. Okay, dude. What? Bruh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh no. Yeah, he's gonna go for the food now. He didn't say food and speed, but he's gonna go for it.
He's taking poison damage.
Nice. Nice, there you go.
Got him. What's he doing?
The fear.
I got stuck.
The fear.
Help me.
I see it. The fear.
What?
What?
I see it! The fear explodes into 10 million crossbow bolts. Just
Blade
cuz.
exploded too. Don't forget to pick up his camouflage.
He did explode into didn't he? He did. Why do they all detonate?
So, I don't remember how to get the codec conversation about it, but the reason is that all of the Cobra units are equipped with micro bombs inside of their bodies that are designed to explode if they are ever captured or defeated, so that they, one, will take their killer with them, but also so that so that they cannot be interrogated for information, basically.
Oh, okay, so there's an actual reason.
Yeah, there's an actual lore reason. Now, why they can't just use a cyanide pill or something is beyond me.
Right, that would make too much sense.
Yeah, the Cobras were like, cyanide pills are for pussies. I want to put a bomb in my head.
I mean, you go through all the effort of not getting them killed, right? And then they just sort of explode anyway.
Yeah.
Stealth capability at the cost of stamina.
Yeah.
Huh.
So it makes it so that I think your camo never goes below 70, I think.
Oh, okay.
With it, but it does drain your stamina very, very quickly.
I see. But you're not the one who killed them, though. I mean, that's fair, I suppose.
Oh, it's below 80. Never mind. It's below 80.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Hi, Callie.
But it does drain the absolute ever-loving out of your stamina. Drains it really fast. So
that's okay. When in doubt, eat European rabbit.
Hey, this works.
You were full, but that's
I kind of wanted to flex on the haters.
Let's see.
You know? Sometimes you just gotta flex on the haters.
Is that also why you removed your suppressors from both of your guns?
Yeah, to flex on the haters.
To flex on the haters. Wow, you really flexed on them.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that.
What's over here? Noodles!
Noodles. I don't know why you didn't just pick those up instead of the poison jar. You're a monster. You're a demon. You're a demon to wildlife.
See, that's why I was missing HP earlier. Those rabbits, they keep getting me. Their ghosts haunt me.
They honestly, the speed at which karma works with you is truly something to behold.
Yeah. Why are you bleeding?
Oh, styptic.
What?
Oh, because it's on your arm, which means you get the special survival training cutscene, where you get to see Snake pour alcohol on himself. I can't lie, I think I'd rather just bleed to death than sew my own fucking cut shut.
Yeah, that's, ouch. You ever think how it's wild that humans figured out, wait, we can sew cloth. What if we just sewed our skin back together? And then it works?
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine being like the person to discover that, where you're like, hey guys, trust me, we're just gonna sew our skin back up. And people were like, okay, yeah, whatever you say, dude. And then it works. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, now go back through. Now go back through the funny warehouse. The other way.
That's the lethal.
That's the gun that kills you.
Well, not me specifically, but it will kill the shit out of these guys.
It could kill you.
I guess in a manner of speaking, but it's a bit macabre.
I just mean like it's, you know, it's like what it's designed to do. And you're a person.
True, it's designed to kill. That's a good point.
Designed to kill people. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Grannon said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
That's true.
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on 2 legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name?
Oh my god.
Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
Man, he's gonna be so wrong in like 40 years.
He's gonna be so wrong when Big Boss builds Outer Heaven and then literally makes exactly what was described.
Yep.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
I want to hear people talk about the
It looks like you're in
fear.
a building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
People food?
Soviet military rations. It beats eating raw snakes and mushrooms all the time, doesn't it?
I'm getting to like raw snake and mushroom.
You really are turning into an animal.
According to Grannin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Use the key you got from Grannin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
Yeah.
According to Grannin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located...
What'd you say? Oh.
I said
You
Eva's
want
getting
save?
evil ass torture dimension.
Oh, right. I need to save. I was hoping they'd say something about the fear, but nothing so far.
Mm. Yeah, I remember there being a lot more conversations like that.
Snake,
But maybe
have you
you can only have it in the
Oh,
like,
shit.
moment. Goodbye, Echo. Good luck with your job interviews.
Bye, Echo. Have a good job
Godspeed.
interviews.
Hope they go well. Hope you get a good job.
I accidentally skipped the convo.
Yeah.
think.
Now
Right,
you're
right.
in the. Now you have to just read it yourself.
Hemisphere is obliterated by nuclear holocaust. Areas left in the southern hemisphere. Oh, this one! Yeah! I've heard of this one. American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. Marching to investigate the fallout. 59 in the year that the war was supposed to happen was 64. In other words, this year. Nice warning. Let's hope it stays a movie.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays a movie.
You know, I wonder if I go like... What if I go like back out here? Will that trigger a conversation? Do I have to like have it in the zone?
Maybe.
Eva said something about
the
pain.
Yeah.
According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located.
You can hold E and it'll skip a conversation.
Snake, that area is inhabited by magpies. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh?
Just
If
like
you use
him.
the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies alive.
Okay. So how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So?
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
You don't say.
Oh.
Just for you, Fishbird, I won't kill any magpies.
Eat food to recover stamina.
I don't think it's gonna happen, man.
Damn. Then what am I fighting for?
Fucking owned.
Don't mind me, I'm just doing stuff. Mousetrap. More medicine, that's always good, because I'm always getting hurt.
Damn, they really just restock everything. That's crazy. It's like wild that you can grab one fucking tranquilizer suppressor like on the way and then grab another one on the way back. It's like wild. That's really strong.
Hell yeah. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. I'm a gamer. Oh, there's other stuff down here. Let me grab that. Hooray. Any more? No, that looks like it's it. I go back up the stairs. I go through this door. Be really careful now, because I don't know what's around the corner. Be careful. Bye.
Thank you, country singer Sammy.
Eow!
Snake, are you there?
Oh, hi, Eva.
Where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before.
He's old as
That
fuck.
ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Oh, he's so funny. The End. He's a sniper. Huh. Sniper, no sniping. There's stuff over there. Look. Somebody left their porn in this forest. What am I fighting for? That is my best
The
hero
name
impression.
of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokrovieno, the forest to the north. Head north and you'll come to Sokrovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains is in the northern area of Sokrovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. I'll give you the key to the tunnel leading to Groznygrad when you get there. Remember, go north. But Sokrovieno is also where...
I know. The end, right?
Yeah. One of the Cobras, The End, is waiting for you in Sokrovieno. He's a legendary sniper. Until you defeat him in battle...
I won't be able to move on.
Right.
Then I'll just have to beat him.
I guess you will.
Eva,
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
What do you think I was doing?
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me that?
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Will you stop answering my questions with questions?
Are you mad? See ya. Now all you have to do is follow the tunnel north to the mountains of Krasnogorye. But you might want to swing around east first. There's a provision storehouse there.
Oh. Interesting. Also a bunny rabbit right there. Sviato Gorny. Yeah, there's a little cave down here. Little mouse. Can I get... Those are the night vision. The guy this way, though.
Hi, what's the news?
I'm hiding in the dirt. Eva called me, and then she dodged all my questions.
Damn.
Couldn't even see me.
You do have 85% camo. It's very hard for anyone to see you.
I am so silly stinky. I think there's another guy down here.
You might be able to shake these guys down when you knock them out for like Mark 22 ammo, because you're running a little low.
Excellent idea. Time to drag him through the mud. Ah, dang.
Incredible. Dang, rough. Only useless, real. Ugh. Disgusting.
Oh, there's a beehive right there. Didn't see that.
Sure is.
There's a guy right there. That might have been the guy I was hearing. Put it in a circle.
I always do think that this like sand texture looks like bones. Or not sand, but like mud. Like deep mud texture looks like bones.
Oh, kind of does look like bones.
Bones.
Ow.
Skeleton. Be very fucking careful. Oh my god.
I'm gamer.
You really do have the luck of the Irish. What the fuck was that?
Hell
Oh my
yeah.
god. That's crazy.
I mean, my family is, did come from Ireland. So, you know. It's asleep. Is that a bunny over there? I think it's a shroom. Okay, cool. Hello, birds. More mushrooms over there. There's a guy right there. Back to the motion detector. Either some animals or more dudes that way. Maybe wolves. Hard to tell.
Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. you're doing that thing again where you're stuck in aiming mode somehow.
Got him. Not wrong about that though.
I don't really know how you keep getting yourself stuck in it.
I don't know either, really. I think it's like
are you holding right click to aim? Like when you want to hit shoot someone?
no, I'm not. I
Like
think
when
it's
you
just
wanna-
like on a toggle. Kind of what it feels
It
like.
is, yeah. It is on a toggle, but it's like if you at any point you're pressing right click, it'll just get himself stuck into that. I think also V is also a key as well that might be doing it too. I don't know if you're like fat fingering V or something.
I have very thin fingers. Thank you very much.
You see, like there, like
Yeah.
when you started to aim your gun at that guy, you like entered the aiming mode before you entered first person mode.
Yeah,
When
I think
really,
I am.
you're-
I think I am pressing like
yeah.
right click every time.
You kind of you kind of only need to like press first person and left click really. Like you can hold left click and then fire and then release to fire.
I'm just so used to my.
Oh hey. You know, it's a weird thing. Maybe it's better to like change it to hold. Change the aiming mode to long press in the settings, maybe.
I'm just so used to a certain pattern of like FPS games.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying like changing it to long press might be good.
Maybe. It hasn't like screwed me over yet.
It did screw you over when you were hanging in the tree burning.
Right, that is definitely true.
Because it meant that you couldn't drop out of the tree.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that. Oh, he's right there. Got his ass. Dang it.
Come on, one of these guys has got to be carrying trank ammo.
You would think at least. Bees that way.
And the game showers it all over you when you don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when
Hello,
it comes
bees.
a time it would be kind of useful. Nothing.
Okay, this is east. Excellent. She said there's a a supply station over here. Eva did.
Yeah. There it is. Big house.
Bum bum ba da da dum.
Big house in the forest.
Who keeps leaving their porn out here? Guys, be more responsible with
HQ.
your porn.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. I've stashed my porn in the fields. Acknowledged.
Sending reinforcements.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra lotion. I fucking like I fucking quick swapped the word lotion for caution there. That was great.
And then you're in the lotion phase. And you can just hear guys gooning in the meadows. Then Snake's like, ugh, gross. Then you get a Kodak call and they're like, Snake, be careful. They're gooning over there. You don't want to get too close.
Snake, it seems like this enemy soldiers are gooning over there. Careful, Snake. Gooning is a highly addictive activity. don't want to get caught with your pants down.
You sure you don't want me to get caught with my pants down, paramedic?
I don't know. Maybe.
Godless snake, be careful of gooning. You don't want to finish before your time.
Got him. The gamer. Bum bum ba da bum. Like a little. Wait. Wait, I have an idea.
Finally. Special
The
Operations
box.
Unit box sound.
Box sound. Like a little, like, hole.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how to use it, but I do have an idea.
What did you get?
Mousetrap.
I see.
I don't want to use the mousetrap on him. I've got bigger mice to fry.
If you're gonna use it on a guard, I don't know how well that'll go.
Damn.
I don't know if it works in like the Tom and Jerry sense of, you know, snapping it on their foot and then they go, ah!
Kind of what I was hoping. He's got a little piece of cheese. Ooh, piece of cheese. Ah! If I could pitch a quirky boss for MGS 6, what would it be?
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
A quirky boss.
Return to your position.
I think it'd be really funny if there was like a boss that, like, okay, this is a two-part joke. This is a two-part joke. You have a boss called the Shark. And the Shark is this like giant, like foreboding, like just giant foreboding person that looks huge. And they've got like really sharp teeth and inexplicable gills. And they can also breathe underwater. And there's another guy called the Philosopher. And he's like this like skinny little guy with like glasses and like a little suit on, maybe like a little hat. And he looks all like serious and like he's got like a beard and stuff too. Except when you go to fight the Shark, you have to jump into the water and debate with him underwater. It's a philosophical argument. And then when you go to fight the Professor, he just goes feral. He just goes apeshit on you. And you're like, yo, what the fuck? And they're like, oh, sorry, they switched places. And you're like, what? And it just isn't explained. They have switched places. So you actually fought the Shark when you were fighting the Philosopher, and you actually fought the Philosopher when you were fighting the Shark. They just look like that. Yeah. That would be my quirky boss for MGS6. And honestly, I think that would really fit within the game. You know? That would be my quirky boss idea.
Excellent.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good one. Yeah, it's like he looks like this giant shark man, but you have to like debate him philosophically in like kind of a strange mini game. Maybe he explodes too. Like that'd be kind of funny, right? And God dang it. Yeah, and then the Philosopher's just like this little dude who just like tries to tear your arms off. And bite you. He specifically tries to bite you several times. Oh, I finally got him. Okay, finally got bullets.
Finally. For me, I really want like a true survival horror boss in Metal Gear.
Who's that?
Shit. No, you didn't see that.
Yeah, I want like a proper survival horror boss in this game where you have to really use your like stealth techniques to avoid it.
Should be like the Batman Mr. Freeze fight.
Yeah, kinda, actually. Yeah, and you have to like go through like multiple, you know, you have to go through like all these areas to like try to find different ways to like disable him and stuff, rather than just, you know, one-on-one fighting. Because like there's a couple of bosses where like stealth you can technically use it, like, but it's kind of impractical.
Hmm.
I don't like how he's looking at me.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, like there's plenty of bosses in MGS where like you can technically do stealth, but it's really, really impractical to do because usually it requires you to like stand and face them and shoot them. A lot of the time. One of the bosses in this game is kind of like that. But it's not like a horror situation. It's like you know, it is a stealth fight, and it's probably the best stealth fight in the series. Actually, it's one of my favorite boss fights in the whole series. But and then in Metal Gear Solid 4, there is a kind of horror themed boss that like does try to do like creepy stuff, but it like doesn't really fully commit to it. Yeah, like Laughing Octopus is the one I'm thinking of from Metal Gear Solid 4, and she was forced to eat cement as a child.
Damn.
But
Oh no, both sides of the philosophy debate use real actual arguments. And like they bring up like real actual like philosophy tactics and like ideas. Like yeah, no, it's like it's extremely well researched too. Yeah. Because that'd be funny. But you're also underwater. And you have to like come up for air. But if you come up from air at the wrong time, then he gets like a real zinger in and you can't like retort, and then you take like psychic damage.
I like the idea that this is basically just you debating the ogre from the like Ulysses like meme.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, Ogre's so stupid. Ogre can't even understand anything beyond basic surface level themes.
That's kind of the idea, yeah.
Ogre will never understand Paradise Lost. Ogre's so dumb.
Poor ogre. Feel bad for the guy, truly. Oh,
He's trying, but he's trying harder than most. You know, doing better. He's doing better than most people. Honestly, he's trying to honestly engage with the text.
You know, as long as you try to earnestly engage with the text, you're really already doing way better than a lot of folks.
You're doing better than most people in my fucking Blue Sky replies. Let me tell you that much.
You know, as long as you like, you know, if you get, if as long as you're not one of those guys that's like, why does Batman beat up the criminals? Does that not simply cause more problems because now they have to go to the hospital? You should just kill the fuck out of them. Like, if that's like, if you're not having that problem, then I think you're doing good.
Why does man not just kill the Junker? Is he stupid?
Dang, why doesn't Superman just fucking explode every bad guy he comes across? That's crazy.
Why doesn't Superman's like strong enough to like kick every guy into space? Why doesn't he just kick every single guy who he ever has to fight into space?
Understood. Return to your position.
Why don't superheroes just kill people? I
Why
wish
don't
I
they
could
just
kill
slaughter people left and right, actually?
I wish I could kill everyone who's ever wronged me. I am well adjusted, and I have a good moral center and sense of justice.
Coughs. Yeah, never talk to comic fans about themes. Terrible mistake, truly.
You know, I fucking hate is that the term themes and such has become like a meme in like the negative for like talking about stories. I'm just like, we have truly, I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't actually think audiences deserve anything good. No,
Everyone
I
gets
just
slapped
don't
from
think
now
so.
on?
Yeah. Everyone is fan base this and fan base that. And no one, and people are like, oh,
I hate it when themes and such. I can't believe story has done themes and such instead of what I wanted it to do, which was fan service.
It was explode.
They made the story trying too hard to be artsy.
They put art in my media. They put art in my art.
They put art in my media that is for consumption only.
Yeah. It's kind of just like another fallout of capitalism, you know?
I love consuming more than anything in the world. Honestly, I've become like a real like Wes Anderson movie head because all of the biggest dickheads in the world don't like his movies because they're too like artsy fartsy.
didn't get that guy.
You did. He will fall eventually.
Just my imagination. What's wrong?
They all fall?
Or maybe you didn't get him? Sure.
The timing! Oh my
I guess shooting
god.
them in the arm. I guess the arm takes longer than the leg.
Maybe. Apparently. Other guy. To be fair, Wayne Price probably runs most hospitals in Gotham. He famously does a ton of charity work with his fortune, so I wouldn't be surprised if they get free treatment. Yeah, and like if we're actually using like a good Batman, like, you know, actually like well done Batman and not like Frank Miller post 2001 Batman, like the whole point is that Batman is trying to like help people do better. He gives them a second chance and helps them get like therapy and shit instead of just like, you know, killing them.
Why doesn't he just kill him?
You know, many comic fans ask this. It's one of those things that bugs me a little bit. Is like I'll see something like I'll see like some like thing on like YouTube or like there's this guy I recently found that does a bunch of like channels about like the DC animated stuff and like analyzes them, and it's really cool. And there's always like one chud in the comments that's like Batman should break people's spines. And it's like, I don't know if you're just trying to make a joke at this point, but it's just not funny anymore.
Can I be honest?
What's that?
I think if someone genuinely, I think even the worst Batman villain, right? Like any of that stuff, if anyone who says like it would be better for everyone if Batman just killed, you know, the Joker, for example. I think you are like, if you're not already a fascist, you're like 90% of the way there.
Honestly, fair.
I'm at this point where I'm like, that's the death penalty, babes.
And
if
it's
you
also
support
like,
that, I do think you're a fascist.
and it's also like too, like, it's not his job to decide that, you know?
Yeah, that's the whole
Like,
point.
The whole point is that like when you start having like the whole like the superheroes start deciding when people die, like that's how you get like the whole like, you know, remember Injustice? Like the entire plot of Injustice.
I will
Like,
never
yeah.
forgive the internet for convincing themselves somehow. I don't know what fucking YouTuber said this shit first, that the only interesting Superman story you can tell is if he turns evil.
Honestly, I blame Zack Snyder for like most of that. But
I
perhaps
fucking
that's
hate
just me.
Injustice, man. What a shit fucking what a shit story. What a shit story and what a shit fighting game.
Mhm.
So fucking bad.
Then Absolute
Maybe we
Batman
should
breaks
just,
a bunch
like,
of racists in half, and suddenly they have a problem with that for some reason. Real. And still, he doesn't even kill them. He doesn't even kill those guys. Some of them will probably never walk again, though, and that is okay, because they were terrorizing a camp of immigrants and doing far worse, also. That's a whole
Batman should
nother
just
thing.
put all of the villains into the infinite dumpster from Injustice. That's one of his powers.
The infinite dumpster.
The dumpster infinite in Injustice. He should do that. I don't get why he doesn't. It's like really easy. Solve all the problems.
Oh, food. Yummy, yummy. Would it be better if Batman killed the Joker? They literally did a whole story on why he didn't after Jason Todd. Yeah. And, like, not that you can't tell interesting superhero stories that involve, like, death, right? Like, you can totally do that. There's, like, a lot of ways you can do that, but, like, you know, that's why, like, interesting stories that involve superheroes killing someone. The Batman and, or not, sorry, Batman, the Superman and anytime Doomsday's involved. Those are usually pretty interesting, because he's usually forced to kill Doomsday. There's, like, there's something that he has to do. Like, he's forced to, like, kind of, like, be extended to his, like, maximum moral limit. And that's interesting, you know?
The only thing
Like,
I
so,
know
like, you
about
can.
Doomsday is I like the meme where Doomsday grabs Superman's cape, and it's like, and people use it to be like, hold up a second.
Mm-mm. I'm so sorry, Ashley, but that's Darkseid, not Doomsday.
Is it Darkseid?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Darkseid.
What's
I'm
the
sorry.
difference between Darkseid and Doomsday?
Doomsday
Is
is.
Doomsday just like a mindless monster, or is?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's essentially a mindless monster. Oh dang, they're gonna do the thing.
Yeah. Should probably get moving. You've kind of done already. Like you've kind of cleared this place, so you could probably get moving.
Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, Doomsday is usually a mindless beast, but like the problem with the Doomsday is he's kind of like unstoppable. I mean, he's called Doomsday for a reason, right? It's like, and this is why I went down here, because even Superman like has trouble fighting him, and Darkseid, the other guy I mentioned, also has trouble fighting him. So that's how Doomsday's a problem. And anytime Doomsday dies, he does resuscitate, and then he is now immune to whatever killed him. Or has greatly increased resistance to whatever killed him. So he is like this sort of immortal being who, even if you kill, like, you can't always get rid of. There was even a time he went to the Phantom Zone and got out of the Phantom Zone, because again, it's a Doomsday. Like, that's kind of his thing. Is like he just is a walking apocalyptic event. Darkseid is like. Well, Doomsday also represents Superman's like moral quandary of like, what will Superman do? Will he break his morals? Like, what will he do to protect people? Like, how far will he go? That's the interesting philosophical debate with Doomsday. Darkseid's philosophical debate is fascism. He's a fascist.
I see.
Darkseid is like the penultimate like authoritarian ruler. He's basically a god, and he controls apocalypse and conquers worlds and is willing to do basically anything in his might proves right kind of mentality. And, you know, directly counteracts against Superman's belief in, like, you know, justice and peace and goodness and optimism. Darkseid can be reasoned with, but he is like the black heart of fascism itself. He is like that core philosophy, and it's very difficult to negotiate with, Poppy. Yeah. But he's very intelligent. He's very strong. Not somebody you want to fuck with. He also has the laser eye beam that chases you forever and incinerates you when it hits you.
Ah, like the snail.
Yeah.
Like the snail that follows you forever.
Darkseid isn't basically a god. He's literally a new god. He is a new god, but getting into like what a god is and like that kind of context is kind of more than I wanted to do.
Understood. Return to your position.
So he's basically a god.
He's basically a god, yeah. But like the new gods and the old gods and like how the whole DC, like how like DC treats the quote unquote gods is a little complicated.
But for me, Ashley Magazine Max Poetic, who doesn't give a fuck about comics usually, he's basically a god.
Yeah, basically. You can think of him like a god. A new one. He's shiny. He's shiny. He came right off the factory assembly.
Sometimes it's good to get unspecific when explaining comic stuff to a layman Twitch chat. Always remember that. Is that sometimes it is better to explain in broad strokes rather than getting into exact terminology.
True.
Because if you start telling me what a fucking new god is and an old god, and you start telling me what fucking, like, you know, all the guys who are named after gods in actual mythologies, they're not really gods, so to speak. I'll start crying. I'll start crying directly at you. If you tell me that like I know it's Marvel, not DC, but like you start telling me that like Thor is like not really the same as a god, but he is technically a god, but he's like a small god. That it still has like godlike power, but like he isn't like god, you know. I'll start sobbing. my eyes out.
Yeah, that's fair. The moral part of Doomsday tends to get thrown out because everyone basically tells Superman that Doomsday is essentially a mindless beast except for Monday Kong. No, I mean that's I think that's a fair like criticism, Kaiju, but I would still argue even if Doomsday is mindless, there is still the morality of Superman having to kill something. Because that's usually what it comes down to, is he has to kill Doomsday.
It makes him feel yucky.
And it makes him feel yucky, because he doesn't want to kill anything. Superman doesn't want to take any life, like, whatsoever. That's why he does shit like save squirrels, right? Even an animal he does not want to harm. And it's interesting if Doomsday can't be reasoned with, and that's like typically a hallmark of the character, because then Doomsday can't be reasoned with. There's no way that Superman can convince him to stop, right? And if Superman can't convince him to stop, then like he's forced to kill him.
What if you put Doomsday in the sun?
I think that happens. I think he does that at one point. Doomsday does resuscitate, though, I believe.
Damn. What if you put Doomsday in a different sun, really far away?
I don't know. Good question.
What if you froze Doomsday in carbonite, like in Star Wars, when they put Harrison Ford into the carbonite?
There is a that's kind of how he gets
And
introduced
then
in the
you put him into
90s,
the
I
sun.
believe. Where he doesn't get turned into carbonite and thrown into the sun. But they do like suspend him in animate, like they put him in suspended animation. And he like chills out like that for like a couple thousand years.
Oh, cool.
And then he like wakes up on Earth and like that's a whole thing. But like that's how like the species that had to deal with him beforehand, that's how they got rid of him, is they were able to like basically put him to sleep. So they never killed him, and they were able to be like, put him to sleep, throw him into space, not our problem.
That's kind of that's kind of how part 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure ends. Is they come across like a perfect godlike being, the character Cars, and then he transforms into perfect Cars with the power of some ancient gem or some shit. I don't actually really remember. It's been a while. And the way that Joestar beats him is by like tricking him into putting himself into orbit, basically, and then
Oh my goodness.
basically like pushing him out of the Earth's orbit, and then Cars freezes in the vacuum of space, but he's like still alive in there, and so he and like eventually he just like, you know, he's there and he's like alone with his thoughts and frozen, and then eventually he just stops thinking, and that's kind of how he like dies, quote unquote. Yeah, that's it. It's with the volcano. Yeah, at some point, Cars stop thinking, and that's how they deal with him. They basically doomsday him.
Damn.
I think there was like a theory at some point before like part 6 came out that like Cars could come back because he's technically not dead.
That's crazy. That's about right, though. I mean, that's kind of what you do when you have like an entity like that. You just kind of whoop.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, not a problem. Why?
I gotta rewatch Battle Tendency. It's a good anime.
Yeah.
It's a good part. It's a good JoJo part.
Oh no, this is
much
just
better than
around
part
the
fucking 3. Yeah, there's like no forward way with this. This is kind of a dead end area with just the house in, so you gotta go back the way you came.
Okay. This is similar to Doomsday as the sins of Krypton come to roost. Yeah, there's. I mean, depends on like the version of him, but yeah, like he was like originally a Kryptonian weapon, like made to be a Kryptonian weapon, which I kind of like because it's kind of like an irony in a way, and also like the idea that like he was like people really fucked up and turned him into like a whole little monster because they're like, hey, how fucked up can we be with science? And then that was the answer.
Kneel before Zod.
The superhero movies are always non-lethal because the comic writer said so. I imagine many people, superheroes just killing people feels more honest because that's kind of why edgy superheroes appealed to me as a teenager. Yeah, and like I definitely get that. But in my infinite optimism and how I grew up with superheroes, while maybe it's not more realistic, or we can debate that infinitely, right? What I would say is that the purpose of superheroes not killing people or like having the power to not do so, right? Because that's part of the reason for it, right? Is like that's what being a hero is. That's the hero part of superhero, right? Is the idea that like the hero is strong enough, powerful enough, clever enough, smart enough that they don't have to do that. And that's what makes them a hero. Because they get to live in a world, and we dream up of a world where that's possible. Bad guys, scary bad guys, really scary bad guys can still be stopped and no one has to die. Right? That's kind of ideal, isn't it? Is the ideal that good people can stop bad people and no one dies. And that's what makes them heroes, because they choose to do that. They have all this power and they choose to wield it responsibly. And I think that's very cool. All right, get off my little soapbox. Not that you're disagreeing with me, of course, Kiki, but that's just kind of like, that's kind of just like how I like grew up and experienced like superheroes and stuff. That's why like watching Superman for the first time made me like weep halfway through it. Like just pretty much it constantly. The entire movie was making me cry the whole time because it's like, yes, this is Superman. That's what he's supposed to be.
Puts you in a cutscene.
I am in a cutscene. Oh, gross.
Slithery snake.
Hello?
Oh, I don't like that.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer.
God?
I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
Fuck.
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
How is he this old? And why is his eyeballs like that?
Major, I'm so fucking scared.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Photosynthesizes. Okay. Freaky. Cool. Well, before I get into this, though, Ashley, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling. I do need to rest. High low key. However, we cannot wait a week to return to this.
Okay.
We should do this on Monday, if we can.
Okay.
On the Monday stream slot, if possible.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
We can
And
probably
the
do
reason
I
for
want
that.
to.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so.
So you're in the end boss fight. If you thought Psycho Mantis was fucking weird, there's like a lot going on with this one. If you save here, which like you should do,
okay.
you know, regardless of paramedics' protestations, I think there's a chance that the End will find you while you're sleeping. Because again, remember, time passes when you time passes in the game world when you are not playing.
I don't know. That's scary.
Yeah, so there is a chance that like next time you load it up, there's a small chance that the End will like get your ass, and then you'll have to like basically just like you'll have to basically just like make your way back here from an earlier area. There is the reason why we can't wait a week is, I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but there is a secret way to beat the End, which skips his boss fight, which is that if you turn the game off and wait 1 week exactly, in terms of days, so it's not to the hour, the End will die of old age.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So which does mean that you miss out on one of the coolest boss fights in the series.
Right, and we don't want to do that.
No, not if you want to get the full experience.
I'd like to. That would be nice.
Yeah. So if we were to do this on Thursday next week, the End would die.
That's so funny, though. Okay, cool. So, yeah, maybe, and we'll be fine if we do it on Monday.
Yes, yeah, we should be, yeah. The
okay.
Yeah. Normally I would say just do the fight. But the first time I did this fight, when I was a wee lass, when I was a little girl in southern rural France, working in the vineyard with my peasant family, this fight took me 75 minutes roughly to do. It took me an hour and a bit to complete this boss fight. This boss fight is hard.
Make sure you come back as soon as you can.
She kind of warns
There you
you,
go.
okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, yeah, so like, because like the way that Eva just described it, it's like, man, there's like 3 areas and this could take a while, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be like an hour. We're going to do this for like an hour, and I don't think Ashley has that in her.
No.
So, yeah, then we should definitely stop. But if we get back in on Monday, we'll be fine.
It is not 2 weeks. It is 1 week. Promise you.
Okay. Then I will just... It's scary that he can find you, though. Ugh. Swapping FF and MGS? Yeah, that's probably the plan, I would have to say. Change the date on the PS2 to 1 week later. Okay.
Yeah, that was the way to do it back then.
Clever, clever. That's interesting. I love the multifaceted fight, but yeah, I would be kind of upset if I skipped the fight.
Yeah,
Like,
no, it's one of the coolest boss fights in the series. It's one of the coolest boss fights in a game up until the point where it was like released. I think it's still one of the coolest boss fights ever, especially when you do it the first time. Because I do it now and I make the end look like a fucking wet blanket, but like the first time I did it, you know, it was like a, you know, if you call Major Zero, he says this will be a long, grueling sniper duel, and that's exactly what it was. It was long and it was grueling, and it was scary too. He's a scary guy. When I said I wanted like a true survival horror boss fight, and I said there was one in this game that kind of gets there, the end was the one I was kind of talking about, Loki.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, then I definitely want to play it. Like, he does sound scary. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Like, the idea that, like, a boss can just, like, find you after you've saved is already pretty scary.
I can't quite remember if that is, like, a thing that can happen, but, like, if I recall correctly, there is an event that, like, leads to the end kidnapping you. Like, if you like save and quit.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out if I get kidnapped or not.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gamers. In the meantime, though, thanks everybody for stopping in. MGS3 is fun. I am still enjoying it a lot, and I think it has potential to be my favorite Metal Gear so far. So we'll see where we're going. But I do like 2 a lot, though. Now having slept on 2, let it digest a little bit. I do like 2 a lot. I like Raiden a lot, actually. I think that's part of it. Also, every time there's a boss fight, you hear like one of the coolest soundtracks ever, so there's that too. Also, yes, everyone by law is required to follow Ashley. If you don't, I do have to go. I do have to go, the Sammy, and then like attack you and like shoot exploding crossbow bolts at you, and then also like eat you. So, that's just gonna have to be how it works. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Alchemy. But Ashley, do you have anything going on this later part of the week? This end.
I'm playing Limbus Company tomorrow at 4 BST. And that'll be an experience. Hangover Otis got me pregnant, so I have to.
Hangover Otis?
I have to play. Yeah. Yeah, there's a skin for the character Otis where she is hungover, and it got me pregnant.
Okay, cool. Well, anyway, bye guys. See ya.
Bye.